Alrighty, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. I am back. Wasn't that long, I guess. But still, I am back. Yeah, we're streaming today. I have now killed my first wasp of the year. Unfortunately, it was in my house. Or my apartment, I guess I should say. So that was fun. Which is part of the reason why I'm starting so late. That and the fact that I took a walk with the dog. So he has been exercised and will hopefully be calm. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. Appreciate you hanging out and spending your time here, like always, guys. It means the world. We're gonna work more on the arcade, Katori Land. Do we have to burn the new house? House wasps are unacceptable. I mean, I think if I burned the new house, I'd get in trouble with the landlords and the 71 other residents. Purge it with fire. How you doing, Siberian? And then yeah, we planted some trees at the end of towards the end of last stream too, that we hopefully will have grow with the new bio crust. So, other than that, yeah, not much going on. So, we're going to get into it here. I thank you guys again. Appreciate you joining me. I has cold brew coffee. Right? This is cold brew, right? Chilled coffee. Meh. Whatever. Can I help you, little one? It's my coffee. Apparently he likes coffee. It wouldn't surprise me. Also, real quick, before we get fully into it. Gigglers! I'm just in to lurk tonight. I've been mostly asleep for four very rough days. After 4 very rough days. One of my dogs just put... I'm so sorry, Siberian. My deepest condolences, buddy. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, bud. I wish you the best. Hopefully it all works out. I'm sorry, buddy. That's hard. Thank you for the lurk. And take care of yourself, my friend. Sorry, but I knew you would understand. Buddy, you don't have to apologize for that. I'm glad you can feel comfortable telling me, so thank you. And I wish you the best. Hopefully it all works out. Take care of yourself. Get some sleep. Take it easy. Take care of yourself, man. I wish you the best. Alright. Now we're gonna pivot. Wish Siberian the best. You're my thoughts and prayers, buddy. But yeah, we're gonna move on with Sandrock. Hopefully we can put a little upper on the day as well. So. Oh, someone is admiring my spaceship. Mackerdoodle. My spaceship is in my home. What are you guys doing? Entering my house and looking at my spaceship and then walking outside? Also, it's like 4 a.m.
Neon is always telling me how she misses the skyscrapers and tall sky. To me, that just don't add up. Skyscrapers only muck up the view. Give me the sky any day. Skip the scraper.
Fair enough. research is complete. Okay. The new and upgraded sign for the Golden Goose Game Center, with its flashy new design, it's sure to attract loads of visitors. Now we can upgrade this thing, assuming we can get the right. So I need chromium steel bearings. I don't think I can make those. Granite slabs and the steel frames I can make. I think I can make granite slabs. Chromium steel plate. Marble slabs? I can't make granite slabs. And I can't make the chromium bearings either. Pooh. We also need some hardwood planks. Ooh, Twain. Okay. Recycle. 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 Where are we at? You're good. Where are we at here? You're good as well. Nice. What do we got for commissions? We're still looking for the yeah. Still growing those. Glass and the iron. Or steel. Where are we at here? You know, fish dishes are pretty popular in town. No, this isn't my coffee. Hi. I'm starting to wonder maybe we should get a horse. We've got the money for it. Should have the resources to make those though. Anything new to unlock here? I mean, the weapons are available, but we don't really need them.
Cool off in the saloon, why don't ya? Hey there. Hey, you should stop by the saloon restaurant sometime soon. I've been working on a... Bye.
So, we can make the porridge. Damn. Will you calm down, little one? Yeah, you're a good boy. Alrighty. That's enough fish to get us started at the very least. Actually, it's more than enough fish to get us started. And while I'm at it, I should break down this guy over here for his computer tip. Wedding at the tree. I think we just got another picture. Flowergate updated, which means that those have growed. Hey, buddy. And you like jerky, I think. Hey, you. Heidi takes after her mother. Can't imagine her walking around with a mug like mine.
Thank you. Thank you.
Howdy. Squeaky wheel gets the grease, huh? Catch you later.
Anything in here? There's stuff, but... Go talk to Mort.
This photo? Oh, thank you. This is a photo I'd hoped most we'd be able to find. This, of course, is our wedding day. Everything was perfect then. Never was there a more picture-perfect model of Telesis than on that day. We all shared that oasis. Not one of us was wanting. And as our little camp grew in numbers, so too did our family. That day, we thought we'd chosen a fate to live forever in paradise. Let's just say, it's hard for me to believe in that old light doctrine. Everything happens for a reason. Thank you. I think there's only one photo left, but you've done enough. Really. Because of you, I've been able to see my life slowly flash before my eyes. Few have had such an opportunity.
Can you imagine knowing a picture album, knowing a book so well that you knew how many photos were left
Howdy.
to find?
I spoke with some tourists who were just here visiting and asked them about their spending habits. Trying to do a little market research, you know? They said what they liked most is not being bothered by salespeople, then walked away. Yeah. Catch you later.
Boink, that's the one I want. So I'm still waiting on those to be done. Flowergate, though, might be done. been waiting like a whole month season for Flowergate. Yeah, Flowergate's here, finally here. Booyakasha, as they say. And by they, I mean me. Copper scrap, iron scrap. Plastic scrap. Food. I have biocrust. I have no idea where I got biocrust from, but I have biocrust.
Hi.
I don't know if this will do anything or not. I don't know if she'll like it or not.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, wasn't great.
Back then, taking care of my parents, taking care of Arvio, sometimes it was suffocating. But now that I'm with you, I can breathe easy. Thank you.
Yeah, wow, 34. Damn, I wasn't really expecting that. Puppy, I love you. You're crazy. I worked in a flower garden for a couple of days one summer. That was about all it took for me to realize that was not the life for me. Fortunately, it was volunteer work, but yeah, you know, something about being under the hot sun for hours on end, digging around in dirt, just didn't appeal to me. Bent over was, I guess, the other part. Talk to Zeke. Hey, puppy. Why are people sneaking into my house to admire my spaceship model? Where's Zeke? I autopiloted to where Zeke usually is, not to where Zeke is actually at. Looks like he might be in the Blue Moon Saloon. Hey, puppy. Good boy.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey, look at you, the plant Meister, planting it up. Sorry, Donby said I needed to be livelier if I wanted people to be more interested in my work. but that didn't feel right at all. Well, the sentiment stands. I do appreciate what you've done. Thanks. Woo!
Hey, Builder. Find anything good ruin diving lately? Don't forget to cool off from time to time.
Got any recipes? No, you don't. Hey, Justice.
Yeah, things ain't exactly easy with the monsters, bandits, sandworms, mutants, rogue AI, water shortages, deranged lizard folks, and shoot, the weather could be a bit better too. Still, I wouldn't trade it for anywhere else. Doing core work in a place like Ataro turn you soft in a jiffy.
I wouldn't mind being soft. Alright, little one. There we go.
Howdy.
Strong medicine.
Be seeing you.
I barely
Sandrock?
talked to you.
Sure, it's fine.
Where are we at with him? Yeah, Ernest is not high on the list. Fang is also really down there. When I was young, I went traveling some, but it wasn't until I was a man that I realized it wasn't the traveling I enjoyed, but the act of riding on machines.
So long, partner.
Fair enough. Oddly uninspiring. Yeah, he looks like a sleazy used car salesman. It's 18, so we could put in a few hours at the mines if we wanted to go that route. For whatever reason, Mac likes sleeping laying underneath my TV. Almost literally. My TV is on a dresser that's got it pretty long legs. So you can, I mean, hell, I could probably crawl under it if I wanted to. I wouldn't be able to move much, but I could crawl under it. Well, the trees aren't dead yet, so that's a good sign. Gathering. Yeah, I guess we did the most amount of mining. What level are we? 35. There we go. I mean, I appreciate the fact that they appreciate my model, but it's still kind of weird. Well, this is, oh, there we go. Well, it's almost 23. Mac? Where are you, bud? Sorry, guys, I was kind of concerned about where Mac had gone. He was coughing a bit earlier today, and I kind of want to keep an eye on him tonight. He seems fine now, but I don't know. You never know with life. Everything seems fine one minute, and then stuff goes wrong. Ooh. Ad canceled? I'm confused. compact motor. Alright, time to get out of here. Upgrade our jetpack a little bit before we head out. Come on, I haven't passed out yet. Okay, we're good there. If I knew that putting up something in my room would just give me relationship points, I would have done that a lot sooner.
I always wanted to find someone who is kind, motivated, and supports me in being the... Perhaps it is a good idea.
I keep on stopping her before she calls me darling. Pooh. And the spot to talk is actually up there where she is. So, yeah, I made the wrong turn.
I've heard that one before. I think you and I are not so different in this regard. We both pay very carefully. I am simply myself, and nothing more. But I should appreciate that we are so compatible. My brother and I decided to come to Sandrock because it was the cheapest place to start a business. We couldn't afford anywhere else. On the way to Highwind, the wagon we were in almost fell off a cliff. That wasn't fun at all. But once we made it here, we got to work. And so far, it looks like it's paying off.
I can't give her a gift? Damn. I think eating is the better option. Oh, that's cool! So when we're next to each other, we hold hands. That was not what I was expecting. Unprotected hand holding on this channel. God damn it, squirrel. How you doing, buddy?
I always wanted to...
Do you... Tell me your opinion on jerky. Poodoo.
Thanks a lot.
Doing alright? Good.
It's getting a bit late. Better go back and rest a bit early tonight. Let's go.
Reminds me of college? What reminds you of college? Offering a lady beef jerky? Or a cactus? Because I just did both. Well, I did one. Speaking of cactus, I should water mine.
Need somewhere to rest your feet? Howdy.
We're waiting for a teacher to show up, so we were talking about sushi.
I do like this town. And all the people here. But I'm mainly working this job to gain experience for a better job in Atara.
Gal said I tried it once, but I didn't like it, so I didn't swallow. That's when the teacher walked in.
So long, partner.
I see how that could have been interesting. Slight communication difficulty. Wow. Yeah, you know, in college, that would cause a double take. I mean, you know, if you're talking like in a church setting, probably no one's gonna think of it in the dirty way. But you know, college classroom, all of a sudden, you know, maybe we should be having a conversation. Hey, Jameson, how you doing, buddy? Don't I need hardwood planks? Am I really only one short? Seem to be 3 short. Alright.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Bubblegum Gaming Girl, welcome to the Citadel. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Question mark. Oh, I'm out of that stuff. So the Monster Seasonal event's over. No more cherry blossoms. Instead, Arc Tempered Riot still rampaging around being a pain. I'm sorry. Oh, Bubble Gamer Girl. Excuse me. Thank you, Jameson. I autopiloted there. I apologize, Bubble. My deepest apologies. Welcome. That's what I get for just looking real quick. Alright. I'm out of that stuff, whatever that stuff is. Well, I suppose I can still make... No, actually I can't. Where doth the youth come from? I suppose I can just make manganese... Well, yeah, I can still make the manganese steel. Let's make a bunch of steel, and then make the manganese steel. Excited to start this game? I recommend it. I'm doing good. Been lurking for an hour while downloading my game for my stream tomorrow. As it's 1:36 a.m. here. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I really recommend it. Have you played Portia? Have you played My Time at Portia? Completed it. Nice. It's a good game. I haven't streamed Portia, but I played it before I actually officially started streaming ever in my life. So, I've been kind of sitting on Sandrock waiting for like everything to get kind of settled with it, and then like I never did it. So I finally said, you know what? I need a calm, fun game. We're doing Sandrock. And I've been playing it ever since I said that. I love the characters and the community. You feel like an actual part of the world.
Hey there.
Made my character on this one and set things up. I love the graphics more. Yeah. It's good. I think I like Sandrock more, to be honest. I want to get all DLCs when I get paid. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this company, but it makes me want to support them too by getting all the DLCs. I mean, like, I don't care usually that much about cosmetics. Every once in a while, there's a cosmetic I'm like, ooh, I gotta have. But overall, I don't care about cosmetics. But this is one of those companies where it's like, they're making such cool... The game speaks to me on such a level that I just want to support them. There are 2 gameplay DLCs. Did I miss clothing pack? So there's some decor, Far Eastern, cute critter, monster whisperer, and love. I'm not seeing love. I see monster whisperer. Above monster. Ooh. Oh, Love Chronicles. Nice. That's right there, dude. Excuse me, everyone. We'll download those for tomorrow. Can't wait for the 15th. Gonna defo get both gameplay at once. Fair enough. Yeah, these will be on the in the game tomorrow. I didn't realize. I thought it was just cosmetics. Ooh, I need to pick up some commissions. Nope. You want copper pots? I can make you copper pots. We should get them now, but I guess should play first. You know, it's hard to say. To a certain extent, I wish I'd known that before I started playing, cause you never know, like, what it would change. You just want sand carp. Lungfish. There's not a lot of good commissions right now. I need 50,000 in order to upgrade my property. Might be good to get them first, but then I'd have to wait till the 15th to play, and I can't wait. I know that feeling. I can't blame you for that one. I'm also excited for the next one to come out. Hello, fishy. Alright. So, I need 3 copper pots. I need these O-rings. And then I need a dwagger. I should go get more twine while everything bakes. I can show my bestie to gift them to me. It can't hurt, right? If nothing else, just say, "Pretty please, I'll pay you back."
Hello. Thanks.
Right, yeah. Can never hurt to ask something like that, I should say. I need twine. Let's go out to the shipwreck. I will say, though, too, like, one thing I wish they would do is I wish they would release a game where you get to see what things are like, at least partially see what things are like during the age of technology that predates all this. Because some of this tech stuff, like the submarine up there, is just epic. She's the one that got me the game, though. She's like, "I pay you." Finally played the second game. Nice. Oh, there you are, Mr. Kangaroo. And there's my twine. Poor kangaroo. I mean, sorta. They're really kind of hard to kill or take down. Without ranged weapons, I find. They kind of, well, I don't know. I am not that good with them. My compatibility is not ideal. Although now that I've got a one-hit or two-hit KO weapon, it's not so bad. There's more niter, but I need... Nope, that's not it. Those aren't it. Geography, maybe? No, that's not it. It'd be under items then. Chromium ore. Gecko Station Abandoned Ruins, okay. I got a festival outfit in the mail, but can't wear it till 15, so I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Well, fair enough. I got, for one of the quests, I got this guy, and I won't share what the quest is, you'll have to find it out. But I'm waiting for level 40 to use him. That's cute, yeah. I'm excited. And you get him as part of a quest. So, designer Rebecca. I got it in the mail, so. I love the art style in this game, too. I don't know, there's the way they've built this series of games is just so, I don't know, you feel like you're part of it. More so than a lot of other games out there, I find. Oh, Scorpster? There's another Scorpster. I got in trouble for chopping a tree, like, whoops. Yeah, I know, I did too. He's like, you're told not to chop trees in town, and I'm like, okay, this is out of town, right? And then, like, I chopped down the tree, and they're like, nope, this is still in town. And it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, one of the first things I recommend you upgrade is your axe, because the stone axe can't go after dead wood. You need the bronze axe, I think. It's a level 2 axe, and that will allow you to chop down those trees, and then you won't have any more wood issues. Yep. Happy to help. Let's go race mode. Get some sleep. Good talking. Good talking, you two. Have a good night. And have fun with the game. Ouch. Oh gosh. Nope! Okay, we're good. Ouch. Nope, we're not good. Steering with this thing is a pain, though. I mean, I guess I never really thought of, like, pinpoint turns with a sled to be a thing, so it makes sense, I guess. Record is what we made. So sweet. Okay, that was fun. Suppose I should try collection mode one of these days. I don't know. Don't really want to do that tonight. Still don't know whose house that is either. Hi, Thorny. Thorny, come back here. Oh. There's another kangaroo. One mag. I'm gonna feel guilty, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I felt guilty. I feel kind of like I walked into a school with that one. Just mowed them down. You know, it's a little sad I missed the Monster Hunter event. I was planning on going back to that Friday, was the thought. Because Friday I don't work. Still might go back to it. It'd be good to try out the new DLC, the new content, not DLC. I was about to close my browser and you're shooting penguins. They're not penguins, but they're close to it. Yeah, see, it's not a penguin. It's a Penske. Not that that makes it any better, but it's not a penguin. My god, it's a puppy too. Yes, yes. It's a penguin husky combination. Friendly and less provoked. You do find them as monsters in dives too. What's even worse? Fair enough. Hot honey barbecue bumble ant. I love the monsters in this game. There's the rocket rooster. Where is it an elite monster? Is it a boss? It's a boss, the dive buzzard. Giegler, president and manager are both boss. Good to know. Time to actually go to bed. Have a good night. Stay safe out there. Oh. Trudy is admiring my spaceship. That means that they're in my living room. You two, no more killing innocent husky penguins. No promises, but I'll try. Suppose I can probably make the innocent part true. I can probably make the innocent part true. these two to be selected. Oh, she wants perfect plumbing pipes. There we go.
I'm developing new recipes. Temporarily.
You wanted shit, and you won't let me give you your stuff from the commissions. Pooh. Alright. Well, I'll give it to you tomorrow, I guess. It's not a huge deal. You know, I definitely get the feeling that a lot of people in this town kind of do things at their own speed.
Hey there.
Well, actually, lots of church girls like me go for carpenters. I wonder why that is.
Thank you.
Don't quite know why a church lady needs plumbing parts, but, you know, ours is not the reason why. Anything new for sale here? Not really. Might as well go fishing. Don't really know what else to do at the night, and I usually need more fishing eventually anyway. Oh, there's a big one. Dang, I actually caught both of them. And I still got him. Not bad. Oh, I still got stuff that can get sorted. We should have enough water to put together some water. Yeah, we have a bunch. It's getting late, I should rest. Okay. More people are admiring my spa ship.
Hey, Zeke asked me to come get you. Let's go to the field test area right now. I asked him for details, but he just said, you'll see. I'm so excited.
Sure, let's go.
I'll go on ahead. See you there.
So it's working, they're growing. Hey Bree, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
They're surviving. We've never seen them grow so big before. It's really working.
So, what's next?
Oh, I don't even know what to think. Do we dare to hope?
Doing good, how about you? I'm doing okay. The puppy actually let me sleep this morning, so like I got good sleep last night, and yeah, I'm a little tired now because of work, but not too bad.
I'll think of something once I have calmed down.
And I'm gonna go tell my pa. He's gonna be ecstatic.
We love sleeping in. Yeah, we do. Agreed. And I love my puppy, don't get me wrong, but he seems to like getting me up at like 8, 9 o'clock. And this morning he let me sleep till 10:30. And it was glorious. You drag me all the way out here to the middle of nowhere, and then just say, oh yeah, it's working, goodbye. A little frustrating, not gonna lie. And like, usually I get by with the dog waking me up and then I take a nap, but when I work at noon, it's a little harder to take that nap. Although, when I work at noon. Noon's not that late. Or not that early. Noon to 4:30 is when I work these days. Which isn't a bad shift, all things considered. A little on the dull side, but not a bad shift. And actually, all that will change soon because the person I work with doesn't work during the summer. So I'll have to see where they want me. Alright. I should. Opportunities abound. Talk to Katori. I've got everything that she's ordered for upgrading the first phase of upgrading the arcade. So, why is Grace over here? Grace, why are you in Mort's house?
Hey, you should stop by the saloon restaurant sometime.
Do we need to have a conversation? I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. This is a wholesome game, and then I'm not going there. Question mark?
Howdy.
So she is in here. Alright, first, we just built the eagle. Where is it? There it is. A medium-sized exhibit. Techno table. Woo!
These are all the materials? Wow! Yeah, they sure are! Thanks a bunch! I'll get these over to Heidi on the double, and we'll start the expansion of the game center. Next up, step 2 of Katori World, the museum. The mayor really came through and gave me a grant. The museum's a heritage of the town, after all. That's what Trudy said. It means we can upgrade the museum as well. I don't know if you heard, but Heidi and Trudy are planning on opening a road directly to Portia. Who knows how many more tourists will be coming to Sandrock? 1,000? 10? I can't let an opportunity like this slip. Besides, haven't you been to the shipwreck ruins recently? I'm sure you found loads of new relics you're excited to show to the world. Well, imagine it. Countless tourists, all swarming to the Golden Goose and Museum. The oohs, the ahs, the dang, how did I spend this many goals? Anyway, I figure we'll be needing some new exhibition stands for more relics and a new display to draw attention on an expanded rooftop. Planning ahead and all that. Can you help me out?
Fine.
Thank you. How did I get so lucky, huh? Got a partner with as much vision as me.
No, just a
Here's
sucker
the
on the
recipe for
line.
the exhibition stand. You can make it on the work table. Heidi will take care of the new rooftop itself, but I'll need your help for the display. Can you ask Director Chi to make you a diagram? When you're all done, please install them on location.
Well, it's good to be excitable. Excited. That's right, we also got...
Katori needs a display for the museum? Is that really her way of attracting more visitors? I don't understand. But whatever. Bring me data disks, and I'll have it for you. Okay, good. This one's pretty simple, so I'll have it soon. Check your mail tomorrow.
Wait for diagrams, wait for construction. Doing a lot of waiting here. Let's. I mean, we're still looking for pieces for that. Telescope. Enter. Bunch of magnesium ore, but we're not getting the other stuff, unfortunately. Okay. There we go. Looks like I accidentally missed one. There's the chromium ore. Hydraulic rod. Okay, so that's over here. Well, we're getting there. Gathering resources is kind of the dull part, I think, to a certain extent. I don't know. Maybe it's fun for some. There's only so much commentary you can do, though. And we swing again. There's the hole. Is there anything in here, though? Still need copper, so we might as well harvest it while we're here. Or while we see it. There's another person admiring my spaceship. There's a part of the telescope we're looking for. Ouch! I electrocuted myself. Gotta be careful. Wow, we're still not out? Damn. I was expecting that to be the exit of this floor. This one appears to be. Where are we? Of course, we got another piece that we are of the piece, a duplicate of a piece we already had. Hove's Spark? Question mark? Hey, Peck. Sweet potatoes and chilies. Okay. Pooh, I missed her. I don't think we have much in the way of marble. Ooh, Justice finished our commission. Alright. So yeah, the fish are growing. The fish are growing. The trees are growing. Gosh darn it, wow. Hey, man.
Hey there! Elsie wants me to build her a whoopee cushion so she can play tricks on her dad. Although personally I enjoy the prospect, professionally I had to decline.
Theoretically, all we
Take
do
it
is
easy.
make this stuff. Letter from saw Sandrock in the news again, and it made me think of you. Actually, I wouldn't have seen the article if not for Nina. You're on page 9, the potpourri section. I usually skip that one because it's on the opposite side of the crossword puzzle. Something you all did really blew up in the horticulture community. I think that's how they referred to themselves. So you're changing the desert into Greenlands. I don't really get it, but it seems to be a very big deal. Can you explain it to me when you get time? If Sandrock becomes green, will they change the name? How about Green Rock? Tell the mayor you can use that one for free. Your pa has been cutting out all of the articles where you're mentioned, and is making a little bulletin board for the bonsai tree room. I've been calling it the Citadel Jungle Museum. I like that. He doesn't care for the name because bonsai trees aren't really jungle plants, but I think it's stuck. We're both very proud of you. P.S. Can you think of a 7-letter word for a person who constructs things? Starts with a B? They keep making these crosswords harder and harder. Reply. Maybe the word is builder? Yeah, so we've made some discoveries about the soil here. We've even started to plant a small forest. It's called the Little Woods. Funnily enough, once the ecology improves, it should grow much better. From Key. So this is the rooftop diagram. Touched. I thought of putting some more features into it, but I gave up halfway. Katori won't be able to afford it. Remember to register for Showdown at high noon. Everyone who wants to participate needs to go to the high noon arena tomorrow to register and choose their partner. Hey, guess what? Oh, it's Water Day. It's Wednesday, yep. It's Burgess trying to be funny, but at least he gave me water, so I can't say much. Rooftop display. Cast iron pipe, tempered glass, plastic pipe. I can only make one bronze blade. Oh, I need to make stands. How are we doing? Doing pretty good. Not quite as far ahead as I'd like, but you know, it's a start. Petrified wood boards. That's almost 10,000. Just for the tower frame. Well, Mac's feeling better. The dogs are barking outside. Tanned leather. You're alright, little one. Mac, you're okay. No. I know. Mac, you're okay. Plastic, steel frames, bronze pipes. Mac! Cast iron rods. Okay. Puppy, you're fine, little one. What do we want to do today while this stuff runs? I don't really want to go back into... Hope your day was good. My day was good. My only real complaint is that my job is boring, but of course, boring isn't bad. I am, for my occupation, that's a stronger word than I'd like to use for this. For what I do right now, I am a job coach for disabled individuals. So helping disabled individuals interact with the community. Better. And a lot of what my job is making sure they, well, interact in the community, period, sometimes too. But a lot of what my job is just making sure that they can do their job, which, in my case right now, is watching a guy clean dishes. So literally my job is to make sure that the dishes actually get cleaned and he stays on topic. And he takes his breaks when he's supposed to, and he gets back from his breaks when he's supposed to, and it's a lot of just watching him do stuff. And it gets real long. I've never had a job until now where you walk in the front door and within 15 minutes you're looking at the clock going, oh my god, it's only been 15 minutes. Fortunately, the shifts are only like 4.5 hours. No! You are fine. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, might as well go for that watering chip. I biffed that jump up completely. What is it with you and my leather chair, buddy? Like, why do we have this conversation every night? Mac! You need to stop. Yeah. You're a good kid. I love you lots. There's a time and place for everything. This is neither the time nor the place. I don't know what to do for you. Here. Puppy? Okay, go lay down. Okay, that's the way out. Does that have ammo? It does. Well, it's not an innocent husky, so I'm not breaking my promise. Well, that was a thing. Well, you've been trying to get my attention, little one. I finally give it to you and you walk away. Here's the watering chip I was interested in. Hi. You've got my attention now, little one. Yes. What can I do for you? Hmm? Oh. Oh. I need to get you a bath, but they won't touch you because you still got stitches from when you got fixed. Might have to go somewhere else to get you cleaned and groomed. Now, I understand it's a policy and all that, but at the same time, it is kind of frustrating.
Owen went out somewhere for
Let's spar. Yeah. Still got some experience reputation with it, though.
Hello.
Kind of glad I can't spar with Matilda. That wouldn't make a lot of sense in my opinion, so... No offense to the old lady, but... You know, these were nice apartments. Hey Alex, how you doing, buddy? How's life treating you? Like shit? I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Vente. I never knew it, so I decided to start celebrating on the 12th of summer. That's the day at the junkyard I found the cup that changed my life. The one that said Viti on it.
So long, partner.
She has a story, if she doesn't know her own birthday. I might have to, want to, need to. Cast iron rods. You know, while I'm thinking of it, you could run some flour. Oh, I can make strong well, I know the recipe for strong medicine, shall we say. I can put down the techno table. Well, I could put down the techno table. I don't really have room for it, though, if we're being honest. Alright. Combat. Petrified wood and the sword. Pooh. I just missed it, which probably means that I can't meet with anyone. So we'll save them for tomorrow, I guess. Alright, where are we at inventory-wise? Give myself some more inventory. These are a lot weaker than the ones out on the desert. Poor rooster. Overkill. Only make one of the 4 I need to make. Well, shoot. Yeah, good boy. So team selection for the showdown. Showdown at high noon. Day of bright sun. Don't forget that if you want to join the celebrated festival, you need to hand in your gift at City Hall before the 18th. On the festival itself, we will be dropping these gifts from the airship. Dear Citadel, how are you? I'm planning to hold a fireside meeting to let our folks know about the successful experiment of the biocrust in trees. Come tonight at 18. And Miguel just sent flowers. Steel frame, okay. Alright, what do we got here? Hi, buddy. Wow, it looks like construction is underway. Yep.
Ah!
Mac.
Uh-huh.
Hello. When I was a kid, I used to love the showdown at high noon. My pa would always take me to watch, and I'd sit on his shoulders and draw pictures of all the matches.
Mac, you need to stop, buddy.
Howdy.
Mac.
I'm not really good at fighting, but
Damn it, buddy. Alright, you need to stop.
Hey there, howdy.
How do I register my team? Oh, prepare a gift for Trudy. Got it. Showdown at high noon, 9. How do I attend? How do I compete? I mean, I guess if I don't, I don't, but I would like to. So I didn't get a chance to sign up. Damn it. Select the team you think will win. Well, that's unfortunate. While we're here, we might as well test our luck with the potions. Let's try yellow.
It worked! What do you know?
I learned a new medicine.
Hi! Back in Tolsky, I was always working so hard. I never got the chance to join in the tournaments. I told my parents that I'm going to join in the one in Sandrock, and they can't wait to see me win.
In the tournament myself, I thought that perhaps as mayor it's not fair for me to join in myself.
Showdown at high noon! You know, this reminds me of when I used to travel around the Free Cities. Back then, Justice taught me a couple of moves to set me on my way. I think his signature move was, if you see trouble, run.
There's nothing wrong with that advice. This is the problem with some of these tournaments. Isn't the word tournaments, events, that's the word I'm looking for, is that it's hard to know kind of what to do to get involved.
I'm not really good at
Yeah. It's cool to see, but I'm gonna keep moving, because there's stuff I can work on, and unfortunately I didn't get into the tournament. And I don't think it's the funnest to just watch me stare at the tournament. Suppose I could sell a bunch of dregs. Where are we at for ammo? Can only make 5. I'm running low on niter. Need one more iron. Rod. Missing the diagram. Missing the diagram, okay. 33,000. Got that watering chip now too. Let us go, hey deputy, to the breach. Buddy, you need to stop. I'm about to resort to mom's tactic of crying like a banshee. Yeah, I'm way over leveled. Mac, you need to stop. You need to get out of there, little one. Yep, you need to get out of there. Okay. I love you dearly, but you cannot be scratching at my chair. There's some things that are for leftover from mom, and that is one of them. Oh, great. Platforming was never my strong suit, and now you're asking me to do it here? Oh, God. Well, that wasn't so bad. Oh, here's the fireside. Shut down hunting squad's
Welcome,
change.
everyone. Trudy has some exciting news to announce. No fooling. Trudy, if you please.
I'd like to give an update on how the latest tree planting experiment went. We're still collecting data, and Zeke is communicating with the botanist in Highwind, as well as the church to get some second opinions. We're also working on growth trajectory, as well as the amount of water needed. With that said, yes, the rumors are true. It actually went really well. Improbably well. You can go over to our little woods by the Gecko Station ruins and check it out yourself. We were able to grow vegetation in the desert. All thanks to the hard work of Zeke and Director Chi, as well as our two resourceful builders.
I just knew it! Sandrock forever!
Wow.
I suppose when you keep trying, good things happen.
Way to go, y'all.
I can really see that ray of hope. Now, let me introduce this gentleman next to me. For those of you who haven't met him, this here is Ernest, the reporter from Atara who wants to do a story on our mayor's progress with the Little Woods.
I believe some of you know me already, but to those of you who don't, hello, I'm Ernest. I've been doing a few pieces on Sandrock, and my next one will be on this new method of planting you all have discovered. I'm going to be interviewing some of you in the coming days, and also taking pictures of the trees you have growing out in the desert. It'll be an ongoing piece. I'll be putting out articles as this greenery project continues to make progress.
Yes. We welcome you back with open arms, Mr. Ernest. That is, once the forest has grown out a bit more, which it certainly will.
Wonderful. As they say in Sandrock, counting your chickens before they hatch is a good way to predict how many chickens you'll soon have.
Right. Anywho, everyone is invited to be in a group photo, so I hope you can all try to stay flexible within the next few days. City Hall will send out a letter with the time and date as soon as possible.
This could be my big break.
You all wouldn't want to miss a chance to be in the biggest paper in the Free Cities, would you? So then, if there are no objections, for the feature photograph, I thought it would be most fitting to feature the person most responsible for all our success. Give it up for the botanist who never bowed out, Sandrock's very own Zeke!
Whoa, hold on. I said I'd do the group photo. I don't want to be on the front page or nothing. You should do it, Trudy.
Me? Oh, well,
Trudy, we can't just put any Johnny-come-lately as the face of Sandrock.
Trudy, come lately?
What's she done for us since she got back anyway? Other than almost getting both our builders killed at the shipwreck ruins. Way I see it, person we ought to be thanking other than Zeke is good Minister Matilda.
Now, hold on a tick.
This is our ray of hope.
Yeah, when I heard that, I was like, whoa.
I mean, Matilda has led us through some of the most troubled times I've ever seen in this town.
I says we put Matilda on the front of one of them funny papers as a commemoration for all she's done in this town. All in favor? Say aye. There you have it. Balls in your court, Mayor.
Sure. I mean, if that's how everyone feels about it. Minister Matilda, at the behest of our fine citizens, would you do us the honor of
Why not put the
appearing on
three of
front
them?
page of this article?
Oh, I couldn't.
The mob has spoken.
Cooper, shut up.
Really? It's all right. You've earned this, Matilda, as well as Zeke and our builders. We couldn't have done it without you.
It should be
either.
Zeke and Trudy.
Goodness, y'all. I'm at a loss for words. I only ever wanted what was best for Sandrock. I was only ever doing what the light put me here to do. But if it'll make y'all happy, then yes, I accept this exceptionally high honor. Thank you, Sandrockers.
Does this work for you, Ernest?
Sure. It's up to you guys, I guess.
All right then. Everyone, keep an eye on your mailboxes. I'll let everyone know when we're ready to take the photo. Meeting adjourned.
Conserve water.
Conserve water. Serve water.
That's not right. It's not right at all. Woo, prediction awards. Okay, so there's that. A new display for the museum which can help to bring in a large audience, although through publicity and promotion. I actually need hardwood. Oregano. Wow, my axe is strong enough to take those guys out. Buddy. I may have to take him out here in a little bit. Well, probably should do it here in a couple minutes. Ads are starting in a couple of minutes, so we might as well take him out while the ads run. Sort all confirm. Oh, there's hardwood still here. Okay, good. What do I want to make? You know, premium wood desk might not be bad. 3 leather. I'll give that some more Trudy tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna take a break while you guys are at ads after I put my character to sleep. So I will be back, and hopefully I will see you all on the other side. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. I don't know if I ever went to intermission. Oh well. I know it's the fighting tournament that I forgot to sign up for. Tomorrow's the day of the photo shoot at the Little Woods near Gecko Station. The weather is expected to be perfect. Wear your Sunday best. And here's my research. You okay, buddy? I don't know what that was. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There's 2 of those.
I guess just start off with an introduction. Talk a little about yourself, whatever comes to mind.
I'm Trudy. I've lived in Sandrock my whole life. I was elected mayor here after my husband, Theodore, the former mayor, passed away during a sandstorm. As a citizen, I've watched Sandrock dwindle and nearly shrivel up. So now, it's my job, no, my duty, to keep this place alive. Which I couldn't do without the help of all my lovely friends and colleagues, of course.
Good, yeah, that's good stuff. We can use that. Alright, let's start with the questions. A lot of outsiders find the Sandrock mindset hard to understand. As you said, Sandrock is dwindling. But it seems like all of you still have the capacity to pick up and move somewhere more prosperous. Why not do that? Why stay in this town?
Wow, gosh, that's a complicated question to answer.
Well, try to keep it compact. You know how readers can be. No attention span these days.
All right. Well, simply put, this place means something to us. For people like me, it's been a part of our lives since childhood. Everything we've ever experienced happened all around this oasis. We do this for Martel, for Rhonda, Theodore, all the people we lost here. The people who loved this place no matter what. If we let Sandrock disappear, we let their memories fade with it, and allow their sacrifice to be meaningless. I won't let that happen. Oh, sorry. Was that too long? Maybe I can rephrase that.
No. That was good. We can use that. Next question. What if you run out of water?
Nobody really asked, but we're not trying to plant a whole forest. Not yet, anyway.
How
But
do
once
the little
the
woods start?
world sees what we've accomplished already, I'm confident it'll put Sandrock back on the right track. Well, somewhat confident.
Who's your favorite builder? Come on, you can tell me.
Whoa, that exploded!
Who inspires you?
Important holiday for us. All over the Free Cities, people celebrate the Day of Bright Sun to show how we can move forward, even though our fur bearers made such mistakes.
What's your favorite color?
The Sandrock holds a particularly special place as it represents the spirit of Tellus.
Kind of a long. You make a good point there. Thank you. You make a good point there.
Alright, I want to check out this map. High Wind is just one stop over. Tall Sky, interesting. Alright, what do we got now? Mort. And then some things to place at the museum and such. I think we have our last photo, if we're going to see Mort. Yeah, matches start. Unfortunately, I didn't sign up.
Oh. So, you did find it? Yes, this is the last photo ever taken of Martel. Spring, 78. When we lost the kids in 74, I think that was the beginning of the end for a lot of folks. At first, we came together. There was strength in mourning them. We supported the families. And that day, we swore that we would do everything we could to not let their losses be for nothing. A vow I still cherish to this day. Everyone went out to the straw grid, doubled our efforts. Zeke took his first step toward being the hermit he is today, practically taking up residence in that greenhouse. Our hopes were strangely renewed. But the storms kept coming, and coming, and coming. Stronger by the season. Strangely, it was the most determined of us who left first, save for a few. Eska the poet I was surprised to see go. She always seemed to know how to cheer us up. Martel scouted almost every inch of the desert, looking for some old-world technology that might save us. That meant each journey had to be greater than the last. She traveled further and further out until spring, 78. There was nothing particular about that morning. Cool weather, couple of clouds. I never really worried about Martel. She's as tough as anyone. But I suppose the only ones who drown are those brave enough to swim. That was more than 20 years ago. This is all of my photos. Thank you. Truly, thank you.
It's kind of sad. Yeah, I wish you guys the best of luck, but I have limited to no interest in it because, well... Damn, it looks nice in here. I got 50 tokens, I got 1,000 goals, and I got a bunch of experiences and stuff. Museum looks a lot better. Nice, there's another entrance up here now. I'm standing on something that's just not there. Let's check out the inside. Damn. Looks a lot better. What happened to, like, everything I donated so far? Oh, nice. Oh, for fish too. Is that a robofish? It's a robofish. Almost through all of the research. Not that I can build any of most of it. A lot of it, I guess we should say. I can build some of it. I just got non-committal real quick. Hey, Darkside, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. I never noticed the windmill in the back of the yard. Back of the house. Doing fine, you? I'm doing okay. A little tired from work, but overall doing okay. Actually, I'm doing better than yesterday because the puppy actually let me sleep in this morning, which was glorious. Alright, where are we at? How's Sandrock doing? It's, I think it's doing good. They're growing trees now. We actually have some trees. We actually have some trees growing across the canyon from us. So that's exciting. It's the fighting festival, which I forgot to sign up for, unfortunately. So I'm kind of ignoring it. But yeah, no, it's going really good. I'm enjoying it. We're getting close to being able to upgrade our property one size, which will be nice. Then we can add the barn. How big? Does it tell me how big a square these? Well, actually, I suppose I can just go to planting. And can I not plant So yeah, here they are. Black Saxul. Not suitable for planting at home. Can be easily cultivated in the desert. Poo. Well, I should have read that part first. Oh well. What is this look before you leap stuff? Well, while they're having their combat shindig, the Day of Bright Sun is next week. Let's go do some exploring. You didn't open the toolboxes? You can open the toolboxes? Oh. I thought they were used in crafting. I thought they were used in crafting. Whoop. Okay then! That might explain why I was having an issue finding some resources. Well, there's a few of those that took me forever to find because I... yeah. Thank you for the info, Darkside. You allowing backseating? I mean, so advice on what to do, yes. Spoilers on what will happen, not without a disclaimer. You know, if so-and-so is going to do such and such, then say, hey, I might know some information, it might help you later on to know this ahead of time. Do you want to know? Okay, fine. I can say yes or I can say no. But if it's, hey, you should get a better axe, then yeah, I want to know that. Or, hey, you should probably stockpile this resource because you're going to need a lot of it eventually. I can see that. I appreciate both of those, I should say. Apparently I've already dealt with those. Dude, what happened to you? Ooh, granite. What enemies do you hate fighting in this game? I guess the ones I've had the most trouble with, barring the pistol, which is the great equalizer of this game, is the, kangaroos. Although there was a flying snake that I did next to no damage to. Complaint level. Evil person who runs this company, stop preying on children. I found a canister of your green stuff in my son's sock drawer. I don't know what kind of sick people you are, but you're encouraging children to turn themselves green. Children. I don't know how long he's been doing this, but he's already completely complaining about the colors of everything around him. He even spray painted the TV remote yellow. You'll be hearing from my lawyers, from a very concerned parent. So, Geeglers were artificially created? Alright, I'm stuck in here? How do I get out? Thank you. Ooh. Spoiled honey. Ugh. Honey shouldn't spoil. I don't think. Oh, gravity motors. Honey gets hard as a rock, but I don't think it actually spoils. I could be wrong. Oh, this doesn't look healthy. Valley of Whispers. Is this the... Oh, I bet this is the ruin that... took, Logan's dad. Bet that's what that is. Whatever it is, it's poisonous. I should still have the hazmat suit. I wonder if that would allow me in. Nice to know that the Yakima is still yakking it up. Crane removing cargo. Okay. Whoa. Someone looked at the spaceship. A lot of people looked at the spaceship. Okay then. Aluminum scrap. Fuel is not an issue. When town's planting research has caught faraway attention, you know what they say. Any publicity is good publicity, especially good publicity.
Be seeing ya.
I think you're just pulling these things out of your behind when it comes to what to say when. Who? Are you at least open? Well. To be honest, when it comes to combat in this game, I pretty much have no issues. I'm such a tank, I haven't had really any issues other than annoyance. Hey Mouse, how you doing, buddy? Yep. When I first heard about Sandrock's anti-desert initiative, I was against it. That's, of course, because I misheard it as anti-desert. How can anyone be anti-desert? I thought. I was so young then. Fair enough.
Hey, see you around.
Doing fine? Good. Good to hear. I'm doing pretty good these days, too. Did I feed these guys today? Yeah, I did. Nothing new, though. $42. I need about another 10,000. Definitely didn't have a breakdown yesterday? You didn't or I didn't? Because I might have yesterday. Today's the day of the group photo. I should go and check. You did? I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Just being overwhelmed, or?
Oh, there you are. I think that's about everyone. Go ahead and take your place for the group photo.
I had to talk to a friend for an hour. Well, it's good that you had the friend.
While we're all here, I just want to take a moment to thank everyone for being here at the Little Woods, and for always being there for Sandrock.
I'm glad you're doing... I hope you're doing better. I was too tired and meds were not working. I'm sorry. I wish there was more I could say, bud. I wish there was more I could do. Doing better now? Good. Good. Yeah, the mental health stuff is, pardon the language, a bitch. And at least the stuff I've been going through, and it's different for everyone, so I don't mean to say I know it all, but to a certain extent, you just have to hold on and ride it out. Sometimes and do what you can to ride it out in the least way possible. If it's talking with someone, if it's sleeping, if it's reading, if it's playing video games or watching TV or what have you. The horrible thing about the mental stuff is the fact that there is very little you can do in the moment other than just hold on and wait. You know, even the meds and stuff that are supposed to help take time. Assuming they work at all. And it just sucks. And I'm sorry for everyone who has to go through it. And maybe someday you only have ADHD meds. That doesn't help a lot with the mental stuff. Well, some of the mental stuff. It helps with some of the mental stuff. I have had ADHD. You could tell when I was a kid. Since I've grown up, I've been able to control it more without the meds. But there was a point in time where everyone knew when I didn't take my meds.
That's right. It's been a long road up to this point. But at the end of the day, there's one thing we can all agree on. This town is our home.
It helps with mood swings? Maybe, I don't know if it does directly. That would be news to me. But I could see where being able to control your focus and your energy more, which ADHD has to do with the lack of control in your energy and focus. Attention deficit hyperactive disorder. But being able to control where that energy and focus goes would help, I would assume, with the mental issues. I do know, too, though, that some of those ADD, ADHD meds can have an effect on your mind as well, straight up. I got put on Adderall, which a lot of people swear by. And when I got put on Adderall, I became suicidal. And I mean, I'm a 5-year-old at this age that's suicidal and talking about ending his life and running away from home and all that stuff. They took me off of Adderall, put me back on Ritalin, and I was fine. So, which is another example of how these meds are so scary, because they can do a lot of good and help you. But if you get them wrong, and by getting them wrong, it's per person. It's not like a doc screwed up. It was the doc tried a new med, a new dosage on me, hoping that it would help me more. And it didn't. It scared the shit out of my parents, pardon the language, because here I was, like I said, 5-year-old, talking about running away from home and killing myself. And the instant they switched me back off of it onto Ritalin, I was fine. So, and yet some people, Adderall is the thing that keeps them going, keeps them straight and narrow, keeps them everything focused, and it works great. So, yeah, life is interesting. Anyway, enough of the downer.
I'm happy to announce that this small grove we've planted is only the first step. After this, City Hall will begin working to secure funding for a new project, the building of a road to Portia. With this road, we can shorten the distance between us and that city-state, driving down the cost of imported water. With a proper water source and our newfound ability to plant trees in the desert, it is my belief, no, my conviction, that Sandrock will be green again.
Madam Mayor, do you mind stepping into the frame?
Oh, right. Of course.
Everybody say trees!
Trees!
Now, where's the other mayor? The woman you wanted featured in the article? Ma'am, time for your close-up.
I'm gonna get ready for school now. See you soon again. Alright, sounds good. School. I didn't realize you were in school, too.
Mr. Ernest, do you mean me? I'm the minister here.
Apologies to be sure. Still getting used to how you all run things in Sandrock.
Job
I'm sure
school,
you're very busy as well, so let's just come with me and we'll find you a nice backdrop for your front pager.
Thanks again to everyone
Once
for
a week,
being
nice.
here. As they say, see you in the funny papers.
All right, folks, show's over. Head on back to your homes. Silvercore, let's escort. Unsure, you're on the perimeter. Cap, you're with me. Penn, you stick with the minister and Poofy Pants guy. Roll out.
Oh, you just had to try.
He didn't even look at the photo.
Cool, actually. I think the horse just flew.
Say fuzzy pickle.
Yeah. Dang it. Oh, huh? Careful. I'll handle this.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Justice, are you all right?
That was cool, boss.
My gosh, that was Logan!
Oh, the humanity! They took Matilda! Won't someone go after him?
I'm afraid those two are long gone.
Are you all right, Sheriff? Do you want me to help you up? We could come back later.
I'm more than all right, buddy. I got him right where I want him.
You do?
I've got it! Justice, while careening through the air, must have reached into his utility belt and whipped out a tracking device, attaching it to Logan's horse, which will lead us directly to his lair. Brilliant!
Tracking what? What kind of budget do you think we have? No. The substance stuck to that sinful scoundrel's goatless steed was none other than catnip. Captain? Ho! Now, all we have to do is... Dang! He's going pretty quick. Unsure. Let's ride. You two. Anybody who can fight. It's now or never. Follow that cat.
You heard the man. Anyone willing to fight? Get whatever supplies you need from town and follow that cat.
Oh god. Stuck him with catnip, and that's what's gonna lead the way. I've been a little ways over here, but not over here specifically. Hey, Jameson. This is a revolver, right? Why is it ejecting shell casings? I don't know. Although that said, it shoots as like a semi-auto, so maybe it's just a semi-auto. Trying that new raid challenge quest. The threshold on it is not okay. I'm sorry. So you've come the final battle. Black wind blows. It calls for your demise, mate. I just want to be friends. Yeah, well, should have thought of that before yelling all them fighting words at me. Shouldn't you have? Lucky, mate. Lucky, real lucky. I don't know if you noticed, but right when I was about to win that fight, I suddenly lost somehow. Things be heaps different if not for that, wouldn't they? Well, as they say, third time's a charm. I'm a rule of my word. Here's your sick-ass reward. This belt means you're the new champion fighter of this general area. Anyone who doesn't respect the authority of the belt, well, you just bash him the way you bashed me. Catch you, mate. You may be a bit uncouth with the use of them fighting words, but, well, you fight a mean fight. Okay. The A rank threshold is 13 minutes. Damn, I'm trying to wrangle my build to focus on the much tighter counter. The IAI Spirit Slash. Basically, it has half the iframes for way more performance. And god, now I have to manage what's basically a wind-up before my counterattack. Just imagine if you have to Pre-plan your dodges every single time you want to dodge. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Okay. Performance is legendary. The pain behind each one is also legendary. Nice. The Eufaula Outback. We're in a new map? Question mark? Huh.
Hey, you're here. Just in time. We have lost Captain. But the catnip dropped off in this spot. So that means Logan and Matilda are inside. This will be high on danger. I drew up a plan before for something specifically like this. But I don't have time to dig it up. So here's plan B. We go in, we stick close, I'll cover you. Let's move.
I like plan B. I really don't want throwing rocks. Yeah, no. Let me up. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna actually have to be kind of careful. I don't have a ton of ammo. Okay, we're good. Well, now I'm down here. Oh, here we go. Ooh, combat leveled up. Like, I want more gun skills, but there are none. Ah. How am I supposed to get up there? Is this how I'm supposed to get up there? Yes, it is. I will take the manure, though. I don't need the throwing rocks, but I'll take manure. Good thing you brought a builder. Question. No, it doesn't do anything, but I'm gonna bet, yep, when I get close it does. Well, if this is here... Oh, we just saved anyway, but we might as well save as well. Save. We have put in 61 hours almost into this playthrough. It has been a long time since I put that much time into a game.
Did y'all hear that?
We have ways of making you talk.
Yeah, we have ways.
Please, I don't know anything.
Liar! Tell us where the water is.
Yeah, tell us where the water is or else.
Water? You want to steal our water next? Logan, you don't have to do this.
Andy, the instrument.
Yes, sir.
No, not that. Anything but that, please. Someone help me.
Do it.
No. Ah!
Dang. What are they doing to poor Matilda? We gotta hurry. Weapons hot. Let's do this.
Tell us what you know, Minister.
Yeah, I'm even dressed the part.
The jig is up.
Justice.
These don't have to get messy, Logan. Listen, it's not too late to turn yourself in. We can go easy on you. Just hand over the feather, nice and slow.
You sure you got enough folks to bring me in?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty sure.
Let's find out.
Why am I the one? Like, you've seen me maybe once. I'm kind of glad for the knockback. Or stun. Ooh, Pen's here.
Let's move.
Help!
Are you all right, Minister? That awful brute tied your restraints with such unamicable stringency. Double knots, really? What an animal.
Yes. Thank the light you all showed up right in the nick of time. My wrists are a bit sore, but other than that, I'm fine.
Sorry you got kidnapped, ma'am. I hope you won't let this reflect poorly on the reputation of the Civil Corps. We try really hard, you know.
Dang it. We were so close this time. Let's just get the minister back to town. She's been through enough for today.
I'm all right. Just a bit dizzy. Whew. How did you find me anyway?
Minister, I thought you never asked.
Hoodoo. Broken sword. Burial of some kind? Where does this lead? Hoodoo. Oh, it's a throwing rock. The fact that they're actually making me hike it out makes me wonder if, like, there's something that'll occur on our way out. Although maybe just the ability to find that broken sword was the thing. So Pen actually can do combat. I wasn't entirely sure of that.
then the captain dashed off real quick and... Whoa.
We came as fast as we could.
Matilda, are you all right?
Where is Logan?
He got away.
He was in a frickin' cave! How do you dolts manage to bungle this one? Inconceivable!
Shut up.
I guess as long as the minister is okay.
No refunds on the pitchforks, folks.
Now, everyone. Let's all just calm down.
Enough! I've had it! I demand that Logan be brought to justice.
Yeah! That's right!
To me?
It's clear that our current regiment is simply not up to the task.
Miguel, it's all right. I'm fine. The Civil Corps and the Builder found me.
Pen! Where was the protector of Sandrock at the ceremony? Was he not supposed to be watching over you and the photographer?
Well, you see, Pastor, what happened is they had this new dish at the Blue Moon, and...
Silence! Resting on the laurels of our mayor's experiment, we can't let this bandit ruin our future! Force us to live in fear! It was the minister today, but it could be any one of us tomorrow! I've said it privately, now I'll say it here in front of everyone. Our city needs aid. Someone who specializes in tracking down scum like Logan and his gang of miscreants. To put an end to this once and for all! Trudy, you no doubt are aware of what I am alluding to.
Yes. There was that specialist you wanted me to hire.
Pastor, I appreciate your concern for my safety and that of the rest of us, but your specialist is not within our means. We have to trust in our Corps and push forward with the development of Sandrock with the road to Portia.
Minister, with all due respect, there is no price too great to pay for lives. I'm tired of treating Logan like some petty criminal when he should be regarded as public enemy #1. I say we focus all our efforts on removing Logan. Then, and only then, can we safely hope to move forward. What do you say, Sandrock?
Well, if that's what everyone wants, maybe we don't have a choice.
There's always a choice, Mayor. No matter how incensed y'all are, the best laid plans are done so by cooler heads. For now, all y'all head on back to your homesteads. Don't y'all worry about me, I'm fine now. Thank you, Builder, and our brave men of justice for saving me. Trudy, Civil Corps, and Pan, stick around, please.
Wow. Again, the explosion.
I want y'all looking around in town. Start asking questions. Logan was asking me about water. It's as if he believes someone's hiding it somewhere.
Huh? You don't actually believe that, knucklehead, do you?
How could someone be hiding a non-negligible amount of water? The amount of space required to do so would be extremely noticeable. Not to mention the maintenance required to keep it potable.
Great deduction. That's deputy-level behavior right there, partner.
That's what you said last time someone brought this up.
Deputy-level memory. Just keep polishing them other skills.
Back to the matter at hand. Why would you place any merit in the ravings of a lunatic?
I want to be 100% certain that Logan is off his rocker. He seems so sure of himself. We can't have any doubts in our mind moving forward, understand?
Alright. Reckon there might still be a few rocks we ain't turned over yet. That sound alright to you, Mayor?
Yes, I suppose so.
Nobody's hiding water. Nobody's hiding water.
Uh-huh.
I'm alright, thanks for checking in. Wrist's still a bit stiff, but I'll recover. Perhaps it's time I started spending a little bit less time in the spotlight.
I'll snap that
To be
fool
leading
in
the
half.
charge against bandits at my age? I trust Trudy, Miguel, and people like you to take up the reins and lead us towards the light that surely awaits at the end of this long, dark tunnel.
So long, partner.
I'm wondering what Miguel's up to. Well, it might not be the best decision, but it's what we're doing. We're hiring a specialist. Hopefully, if nothing else, this will keep folk from trying more extreme methods. And who knows, maybe he really will be the one to track down Logan and his crew.
So long, partner.
I'm starting to doubt Miguel. Although Miguel is a romance option, so... maybe he is legit, but... I don't know. That said, I hate Jan too. There are some real villainous type... well, not villainous. Idiot... selfish. Let's go selfish type people. And Miguel seems like he wants to take over, if you will. Alright, I'm gonna kill this thing once. Even if it takes all of my ammo. Woo-wee, mama. Alright, back to town. That's right, we went straight to the photo. We haven't even done anything around our house today. That's it. When you mess with the minister, you mess with all of us. No more second chances for me, Logan. No more Miss Nice Don B.
Catch you later.
Inventory full. 20. That's 17,000 gold? Okay. Oh, it's 500 gold apiece now. Maybe I'm not going to do that. Sort all. There we go. Tumbleweed standard. Burgess. Water Wednesday. Need niter. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff we can put up in the house too now. Oh. There we go. Alright, now, time to install these things at the museum. Not really feeling the same level of ire as a lot of people, although I did feel a bit swept up after seeing the mob. Whoops, had a little flashback.
Catch you later.
Oh, it's up there now. Nice. Museum. this the... Yep. Put her thingy together. Nice. So now that the museum is finished... medium exhibit. The stuff I donated previously has been added.
That Blue Moon place looks pretty good. Let's grab something from there.
I'd eat a tumbleweed right now. I'm so hungry.
I almost beat my high score. Can't game on an empty stomach, though.
Hey! Thank goodness you're here. Did you see that? Paying customers walked right out the door looking for grub. It's not enough that I gotta pull the customers in. I gotta keep them here somehow. That's why I came up with a terrific idea to turn this challenge into an opportunity. If people don't have to leave to get a snack, they'll keep dropping tokens into my machines. And if the snacks are also bought with tokens, that's a double win, am I right? So here's what I'm thinking. I need a storage rack. Then I can offer something for people to snack on to keep them from wandering off. Think you can make me one?
It's a great idea.
Great! I think you make it on your work table. But, when you're done, can you please install it for me as well? Thanks! They're amazing! You're really efficient, you know that? Thanks for all your hard work, partner. Now it's my turn to get the tourists to come. Watch me.
Okay, so I need 2 bronze pipes to make a simple bookcase.
Howdy.
Ain't no bounty hunter gonna catch Logan.
See ya.
Well, at least I can burn the garbage, I guess, but I'm going through a lot less garbage than I'm making, or finding, I guess. Not really making it. Okay. Suppose I could do some fishing. I kind of want to go to that other fishing hole, but it'd take a while. Oh, I might be able to get the... Almost. so we still got plenty of room now again. Two, one. Minimalist bookcase utilizing negative space actually can store a fair number of books. Actually, should put my flower duster back. Oh.
Just head down to the Civil Corps office to file a report.
Thank you! This is perfect! I really appreciate your help with this. I have a lot of great ideas, but I don't always have the right skills to make them happen.
Glad I can help.
Just the same, I do appreciate it. You know, this has me thinking. I could eventually add a whole snack bar, or even a restaurant in here someday. I have to expand the whole game center first, of course. Maybe even add some live entertainment. I could hire a magician and do children's parties. Wouldn't that be amazing? Oh, I once saw a mechanical band made of spare parts and electronics in Atara. Boy, that would be something if I could get one of those. If I decorated the robot band to look like friendly animals dressed like people, the kids would go nuts.
It's a great idea.
Of course, I'd want to run it by Owen as a professional courtesy. Or maybe he'd be interested in being partners. Now that would be something, wouldn't it? Imagine what I could do with the kind of dough he's got in his pockets.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but she just said mechanical animals dressed up and playing music. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that Five Nights at Freddy's? Is this the beginning of Freddy Fazbear? Have we found its origin story?
Listen to me. Dreaming impossible dreams. Impossible for now, anyway. One step at a time, right? Expanding to offer a few snacks is a good start. Not exactly competing with Owen's Saloon, but maybe it'll keep my customers here a little longer before they head to his place for a real meal.
Customers may never
You're
leave.
always so helpful and kind. I think we've got a lot in common. Always working, always trying to better ourselves and grow our business. Doesn't leave much time for leisure or friendship, does it? If you could carve out some time from your busy schedule tomorrow evening, I think I could too. Care to meet me at the Blue Moon for dinner and a nice long chat?
Sounds great,
Terrific.
I'd love to.
I'll see you there tomorrow at 6 p.m.
I really would like to do that, but unfortunately, I should really wrap up when today in-game is over. Because the real me has work tomorrow, which means I need to go be somewhere at noon, which means I need some sleep.
Yeah?
What do you mean you don't know what it is? You're a carpenter, ain't you? How many kinds of tables could there be? The table lore runs deep, my dude. Though, yes, I am indeed a carpenter of incredible skill, I actually, dude, don't know what to tell you. I'm stumped. Looks like it's got a little robot thing going on the inside, though. Does that help? Yeah, I noticed. Was just hoping you might have a little more insight on the subject. That's right, pal. Good hustle. Luckily, I also grabbed Dr. Chi here for a second opinion. Go ahead, Chi. Tell us about the robot thing. Procedure from the Paradise Lost her hazardous ruins. Procured from the Paradise Lost hazardous ruins. Yeah, I was down there. Thought I heard something that sounded like rain, then I heard voices. So I turned the corner, drew a weapon drawn, but there was nothing. Just this weird looking table in the center of the room. I've never seen anything like it before. There was something so alluring about the idea of bringing it to the surface. Wait a sec, this thing is starting to sound cursed. Is this thing cursed? Yeah? Yeah? No, no idea. Never seen it. Strike two then. Hey Citadel, how's it going? Ever seen one of these before? Might be a toy. Toy? Huh? I don't know. I'm not really having any fun. Are you? Shook it up. There's a bunch of junk in there. Maybe there's a prize inside? Let's see here. Let me just review my notes here and... Everybody stand back. Situation's under control. Listen here, table. We've got you surrounded. Surrender now. I will not hesitate to flip you. Please get ready for the next round. Be careful not to be the one to set off the bomb. I hate it when I'm right. There exists no record of any table-shaped WMD. Fascinating. Also, we're in danger? Please have mercy, O magical table. Me chopping up all those other tables. It was just making them more portable. Please. I have a family. Y'all making a run for it. I'll hold them off. Stop. Nobody move a muscle. Ping. Okay. What now? Ping? Is this thing doing a bit? Game over. Please wait. Shuffling. Shuffling. Error. Error. Perhaps the situation has resolved itself? Close one. Nice job, Sheriff. You started the table down into submission. Never mind the circumstances of our survival. Let us investigate the objects within. Yeah, it's a game. It's a board game. Marbly cube things? You fools. Come on, dude. Uncalled for. Mahjong. Mahjong. Cha. Four of a kind. Ping. Winner. Winner. Chicken dinner. X's saying the same stuff as the table. Is it possible this robot table was built by the bird? Unlikely. Mahjong, yes, I've heard of this term before. It's a game commonly played by residents of Sisei, hence our avian friends association's apparent attunement to the device. However, this is indeed old world technology. Could this be an ancient variation of the game? Ka! Yes, the mathematical analysis of this game could make for a fine enough afternoon. Mr. Justice, sir, I believe I can take things from here. Clearly this table is a simple game machine, and nothing that poses a threat to anyone here in Sandrock. Is that so? Well, if you want to take it home, probably need to run it by the mayor. Fill out some forms, but yeah, if everything checks out, reckon we could drop it off at your place. Guess that's that then. Sorry for the overreaction. Thanks everyone for offering such sound insight. I think it's fair to say you all brought a lot to the table. God damn it. You all brought a lot to the table. Bad joke. I love it. I guess we'll have to table this conversation for later then. I also need to get a hold of more ammo. Ooh. So many things to do, so little time. Reminds me. Can I make tea? Do I need a different blender for that? Hemostat. Sandberry jam. No point in running ads when we're getting towards the end of the night. Do I have? I do. What do I need? Magnesium steel gears, I don't know, and processors, I don't know. Or have. Thanks, Jameson. Where are we at money-wise? 44 thou. Hopefully, we can get that next stream. A lot of oregano right here. Get some more salted fish, I guess. Cook pot. Pudu. Oh, this one has a microwave. Well, everyone, I think this is where we will call it the night, both in real life and in game. Fireside added, so there's going to be a fireside. We've got our dinner date with Katori. We've got a person coming to search for Logan. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. So it'll be interesting to see what the story progresses with. We've also got, yeah, the Day of Bright Sun is coming up. Go to Myrtle Square, okay. So yeah, then the Day of Bright Sun. Yeah. This is the dance-off. Oh, that's Mort's birthday. So yeah. Lots going on. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I hope you guys are too. Discord is always open. Whoops, wrong one. Discord is always open, you guys. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. As far as I know, I will stream tomorrow. That's the plan. That said, I do work tomorrow and Thursday, so I might take tomorrow night off to get to bed early / relax and calm down. We'll kind of see how the day goes. But right now the plan is to stream tomorrow, probably take Thursday off. We'll see, and then of course Friday. I got a couple things going in the morning, but I should have the afternoon, evening open. So I'm looking forward to hanging out with you guys then as well. And then this weekend is this weekend. Yeah. I have no idea, like, how much more to this game there is. I don't. Which is, I think, kind of the fun of this type of game, too, is that there's this overarching story, but at the same time, there's so many little things going on here and there that you have no real idea how far you are in the main story. I mean, yeah, we know it's escalating. Yeah, we're getting some ideas as to what Logan wants, but at the end of the day, we don't really know the full picture. So I'm curious to see how this pans out. So yeah. Thank you guys so much for all you do and for hanging out and for spending your time here. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.